Hey, Ronnie. How you doing? It turned around here and stopped raining a bit 20 minutes ago. Of course, that's it. Rain, rain, rain. How you doing, Eddie? How you been? It's nice to see you, Eddie. I always know it's going to be a good night when I see Eddie around. Ooh, I almost hit the back of that truck. Woo, got a little aggressive pulling out there. Woo! Oh boy. All right. Extremely busy day today. It's good to see everybody out. I don't have a lot planned tonight. I thought we might walk around a little bit where we drove through. There's some areas of the city I haven't been to in a long time. So it might be fun to go do a little exploring tonight, weather permitting. I mean, the weather has been horrendous. Hello, Dave. Glasgow, Dave. How are you, Gav? How are you, Gav? Nobody's your amigo around here. I got more amigos around here than you can shake a stick at. All right, let your light shine. How you doing, babe? How's everything down in Vega today? It's been raining here all day. All right, let's see if we got any. What's creeping around the back here? Let's see. We got the can man still out of here. No, we're not doing the rat check. We got the finish of the all the people out bringing their cans in and crap. Yeah, this is a recycling collection point. That's it. I've taken many cans in over the years there. All right, so how's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Last night was a big night. Made the Brunswick stew. If you didn't see that, it was a good time, good feed. I'm gonna get some shrimp here tonight. I like to do a simple meal after I just did a fancy meal. This weather just sucks. All right, let's see this. What are we doing? We got our fancy bends. I like those Honda Accords. And they cause a lot of sparks. Well, that'll do it, Dave. You need to check your polarity, mate. It's a good thing you didn't get an acid pie in your face. Oh man. Oh boy. Anybody looked at the coins lately? I don't know, man. It's almost like getting to be like cartoons around here. Look at this. I got anybody ever seen? Who in the hell is this person? Let me show you. Oh, they're gonna come up. Who in the hell is Anime Wong? Right? What the hell? I mean, what's that money? It's gotten to the point I don't even know who the hell these people are anymore. That's a 2022. We've had this goofy quarter for 2 years now. So you kidding, Cat? Are you seeing this thing? Who in the hell is you're the high IQ. Who in the hell is Anime Wong? What the serious hell is that? I thought he was getting Chinese money in there. Jeez. The hell, man, it just gets weird. It feels so light too, the quarters. Pretty soon we'll be dealing with paper. Famous Chinese American film star of the 1920s. Well, let me tell you what. I know silent movies and stuff. Yeah, I think the names may be vaguely familiar. But I wouldn't say a star. Not in the way, they didn't even cast Asian people in the parts. They took Werner Olner or whatever and made him Charlie Chan and stuff. And right, what's his name? The hell is Carradine, David Carradine. He played Dr. Fu Manchu. All these white people were made up for these parts. First Chinese. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. That was a fast response. Like, what the hell do I got to do? What do I got to do to get my face on a coin? I mean, come on, man. Jeez. Hell, soon they'll be putting Mr. Beast on a coin. Right? What the hell is that? Please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're going to try to do a little bit of exploring tonight. It's been pretty rocky lately. Let's see what we got down here today. We got our mandatory Target shopping cart right there. I was wondering why people collect stuff, right? You started doing judo as well. I don't know. I mean, let your light shine. Come on, honey. I mean, let's be serious, man. What the hell is this person doing? Plucking over the remains. Right. The hell is he doing? Trying to just grab what's left, I guess. I don't know. Drop you out of their mind. I don't know what the heck this person's doing. Trying to break up the place that's already broken up. I'm surprised that the city doesn't make them take that down like fast. Usually with any compromised structure, they have to remove it within like 45 days or something. So I don't know. That baby burnt at Christmas. I don't know. The problem over there, Shimei, there's so much... and I'm shipping your thing out Friday, by the way. There's so much metal from cars and stuff. It's a difficult detect over there. What you're not going to find is a lot of money. You'd have a better chance of this old manufacturing plant from 1922. You'd have a better chance of taking up the parking lot here and finding coinage. Because this used to be a major employer here. What year is that? Yeah, 1921, the Fitzgerald building. We used to do heavy manufacturing here. Let's know what this person was doing. I mean, I know there's people back in there again. Right, man, I got a lot of memories in this place. I could go in there right now if I wanted. But it's all soupy and swampy. It's been pouring again today. I know it's going to rain again tonight. Am I doing phone in tonight? No. I'm not doing phone in tonight. No. This dog looks like it wants to rip my sack off over here. kind of on hard, right? This dog looked like he could rip a sack or two. It's not good for dogs to walk around all those nails and all that sharp metal and everything. I guess this person is living in there. I don't know what they're doing. Should we call over to them? Looks like they're removing all the nails to get the sheet metal to build a hovel over there. Is that a hovel over there? I don't know. Looks like it. Hey, Quinny. Oh, it's terrible. It's been terrible here all day. Metal's worth something if it keeps the rain off of you at night. Like a tin roof. It's been awful here all day. It's relentless. Boss and Janet went up to the snow. There was no way I was going to go up there today. The last thing I want to do is stick my ass into the cold. Shopping trolleys are worth £7. They're worth a hell of a lot more here. Those things cost at least 40, 50 bucks a pop to manufacture those things. At least. I would say they probably sheet out at about 60 bucks a pop, something around there. They have to be assembled with wheels and all that kind of crapola. Let your light shine. How's the weather been down there, honey? I have a lot of videos to put up. It's too damn busy today. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to cut the grass. Depends what the metal is, Dave. I mean, you get things like copper and brass and platinum, palladium, silver. Oh, Let Your Light Shine's been here. She's a content creator. She's doing it up down there. Hey, James. She's building a good presence up there. Stainless steel's not worth much. Once you forge stainless and all that, it's very limited uses for reforging. It's actually more of a pain in the butt to work with than straight steel. Stainless steel is very brittle. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, people enjoy watching people play games. Keep it up. Stay after it. You'll be the next Brian Christopher. Hell, I went down to Plaza Hotel. I thought Brian Christopher was going to be the next great thing, and then I go in there to see his slot area. It's one bank of 3 machines. I'm like, what is this guy? He acts like he's got a whole room dedicated to himself. I'm like, what's the story here? And it looks like the most boring slot machine on planet Earth. You know, the guy needs a shave, right? You're gonna put somebody who needs a shave or unshaven on a slot machine. Man. All right, we're off to Laguerre Restaurant. Ryan Christopher Slots is a major Las Vegas slots channel. That and Raja and the Big Jackpot and whoever that Armenian guy is that does, they're like the big ones there. And Vegas Mike. I like Caveman Keno. That's my favorite Keno game to play. But you know, they pull out the Keno because it's more, you know, it's just too boring for not enough money for the casinos fast enough. So there's some gal that is a pretty good looking gal that her husband, she does slots. I can't remember what her name is, but one time she had her sister or somebody film her collecting the jackpot, and you know, the quality was so bad it looked like she took Vaseline and smeared it on the lens or something. And you know, I made a comment. I said, it looks like you filmed this thing using a potato or something. She said, good one, right? She proceeded to blame her sister, kind of like Shimei blames her sister, right, for the same kind of stuff. All right, let's park. Don't block the sidewalk. I'm about being real. Well, a lot of stuff in those slot things is very fake. Right. What did she bring in her own? A wine? It's because I don't get service. Why don't you get service? Huh? You really don't get service if you're, I don't know. I mean, what's the new rule? I mean, I thought anybody that showed up could, you know, if it looked like you were playing a machine. If I'm at the bar, I do. Man, I hate to sit at the bar. But if you're sitting in the seat, I don't know. I have cocktail waitresses bothering me all the time. I mean, as soon as I sit down 2 minutes at you know, at El Cortez or something, it takes forever to get service at the machines off the bar area. Well, let's just say it. Everything is a big profit push. Let your light shine, right? The less cocktail waitresses, the less drinks will be served. Coach was waiting forever the other night for a cocktail waitress to come by. It took about 20 minutes for me to get a water and Diet Coke. 20 minutes. Well, yeah. Well, I guess the word that's going down is the more beer we give away, the less profit we make. So I don't know. I mean, it's all this stuff is just going to blow up eventually down there. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's all about less and less. The good deal was like when we parked at the Excalibur. And if you had a Vegas ID, then it was 3 hours for free, which was great. That's about all I could tolerate down there. But I just thought there's nothing really to see anymore down there. I mean, I don't know, to Mr. Z, oh, they used to have a dragon show and they had a night show, and I don't see any of that stuff. He said, oh yeah, down here they used to have the dragon floating around, and I was like, well, what the hell? That's why I sit at the bar, quick drinks, fingers crossed. I'm heading out for some dinner. Wow, Queenie, you didn't stay long. Wow, I guess, all right, honey, have a good dinner. Take care. I've been doing mental work all day. I hate to do computer work all day. See that Doritos now going to down the same? No, I saw that Kellogg's. I saw Kellogg's is, because I thought it was Kellogg's because of the breakfast cereal thing, and then there was some kind of thing included in Fruit Loops that I don't know, inclusion and diversity. I mean, I don't really get involved in them. It's, you know, I mean, it's not my doing, right? Oh, Queenie, I'm just messing with you, honey. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, honey. Good evening, Amanda. How are you? It's going to be a simple night tonight. I'm actually thinking about taking a legit few days off. I don't know. It's been about, 3 years. Yeah, the coffee's much better tonight. I don't know what it is. Sometimes, hey, Carrie class, sometimes they put, I don't know, whether they're switching up the coffee or just trying it out in there. I don't know. You can see how it's just been cloudy. It'll definitely be raining again tonight. Just to reprint 2 articles from the Las Vegas Journal Review, $250 an article. Can you believe it? And I had to negotiate to get that. What's up, Thomas? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm taking next week off. Well, good for you. Good for you. I might take a solid week vacation. Just let this weather all pass and everything. I don't know. I still have a lot of Vegas content. I didn't even get a chance to get to my Vegas content today. There's so much stuff. I got just tons and tons and tons of stuff to put up from there. Good news, it's not real cold. It's 53 degrees. Thank you, Alan Gentry. 10 clams from Alan Gentry. Thank you, Alan. Alan, that sunshine must make you very cheery up there today. Right. I wish I had that. Right. I was just this just lousy, just continuous rain. But it's not as cold. I don't know why. I guess I'm so acclimated to it. 53 degrees. I'm not riding tonight because I'm not on the bike tonight because I'm not going to get caught in the rain tonight. There's no way. Didn't waste time going to the airport to have a leave and come back at 3:30 tomorrow morning. So I'm not riding tonight. I'm not going to take a chance on the rain. I know we'll have more rain tonight, so. The only thing I didn't do was call to get in and make my appointment to go start the process of going to the allergy doctor. I better do that quick before people start really heading in. I can already feel myself sniffling, and once it gets backed up, hey Brenda, then you'll wait months for an appointment. They'll be like, oh, we got nothing until September or something, right? What? Really? What do I do in the meantime? I'm sorry. We only have a certain number of doctors, and you'll just have to suck it up and deal with it. What's up, Brenda? How are you doing, my dear? What is going on with you? I hope that you've had a good day. So I picked up some nice shrimpies for Din Din. I know y'all like it when I'm doing the shrimp. That means it's going to be easy. I'm eating toast. Why don't you have some beans on toast, Dave? Do it up real Scottish style. Have a bit of haggis, mate. Have a bit of haggis. Right. It's a bit of bloody. But I know, so I guess it's a little more raining before it has no rain and warming up. Yeah. Brenda. Brenda, thank you. Matt Chanel and Gentry Chat, thank you. Boy, I tell you, you two will certainly do a lot to support the chat. Do you think Iran will ever have an H bomb? I think the bigger question is, do you think Iran will ever use it? Typing from the bathtub. Ooh. Have you tried a neti pot, Rosie? Yeah, Cindy. I don't know. I need a really deep solution, right? I need a really intensive. I need like the shots or whatever. It's either that or I got to get the hell out of the area for a while. But last year it lasted from June, like May 25th, all the way to July. It was awful. So I'm not biking tonight because I know what's going to happen. It'll be raining out there. What's the Popo doing? He's blocking the intersection. Good guy. Our school's just laid off people. What's up, Alex? Cycling. Not tonight. I'm not cycling. If raindrops were diamonds, Scotland would be the richest country in the world. I think that's what they say in Hawaii, right? On the windward side, right? The windward side of the islands. Yeah, but whatever's allergy is coming now, whatever pollen is around now doesn't bother me. Tree pollen doesn't bother me except cottonwood trees in Las Vegas. What bothers me is grass pollen, and that usually comes in May, June, and into early part of July. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Good news, though, by the middle of the month, California. Oh, I know that. I got to put the tree in the ground. I'm just waiting for it to stop raining long enough that I can cut the grass. And I got 4 jugs of fuel I got to fuel up for the season. I'm going to have to do that. And then get to work. I need to squeeze some more orange juice. I can see how the sky looks over there. Right. Juniper, alder, and poplar. Yeah, I don't feel anything from them. When I get the grass, I get the grass. That's it. Yeah, it's just you push the mower and now all the wet grass gets caught up inside of it. And it's a losing proposition, right? And then it becomes like a high weed mowing operation. Hey, Angus, how are you? I got to put down some weed and feed too. I think the rain today, Shimei, is just I think people have just about had it. Like there'll be some people showing up. I think I went live around what 4 o'clock or something, so I'm a little early tonight. They might be around. I don't know. I just don't know. But we're gonna do some schlepping around a new area tonight. They are mistletoe, which around here is a very invasive weed, very invasive species that gets up in the trees, and it's I think ultimately it will kill a tree. What's up, Nino? Well, I guess I'll try tomorrow. I mean, what's the alternative? Just choking the mower all day? Yeah, that's mistletoe. That's it. It forms into big balls up there. Yeah, that's the stuff. It's everywhere around. It's like certain trees. Taking a week off. Yeah, I might be taking a few days off myself from YouTube just to really hyper focus on. I've got so much work I got to do. I've been ducking it local. Just having dinner. Nice warm sunny day here today. Thanks for asking. I'm glad, honey. I'm glad to hear that. My day will come. I was told that in Oregon they harvest the mistletoe with a shotgun. I don't know. I don't know. Don't give him any ideas in this town. He'll be shooting up everything that even looks like green in a tree. Right? There's just certain trees it really likes and other ones it just doesn't even care about. Yeah, the stew turned out real. Oh, I had it for breakfast this morning, Justin. It was out of this worldly. It was really good. Really good. So I like it. I can have it multiple days, and that's what I really like. I have breakfast for like 4 or 5 days, so it works out great. That's the way I plan on cooking going forward, because I don't like to waste anything. So Shemai's going to invite her sister up to talk for a few days, right? A week. Pretty soon we'll have the sun. I'll get my payback. Month after month after month after month after month after month after month of sunshine. Never thought of putting chicken in a stew. Well, normally what you do, one of the best things you can do, Justin, this is go buy the pre-cooked chicken, like the roasted chickens, like at Costco, or like Lola's Market here has the roasted chickens, and then you just pick the meat off, and that makes it even better, and it makes it really nice. But I like to get a couple big. You should get all the meat from a chicken: the dark meat, the light meat, and I like to get the cleaver, and I like to chop it up, and that way you get a nice even distribution through all of the stew. And it was easy to make. It didn't take me any time at all, right? We went out for an hour and a half or so and just let that stew away, and that turned out magnificently. Hack job cooking at its finest. That turned out really nicely. So I highly recommend it. Very easy to make, and you can adjust the spicing. Like I put a little bit of heat into it because I wanted to tingle, and I added a little bit of started with rice wine vinegar and finished with a little red wine vinegar. And that just made it absolutely perfect at the end of it. It was delicious. Stock cook it with 78 degrees. As when you make soup stock, cook it with onions and the chicken garlic. Always screen that. Of course, you screen that to solids. But one of the problems with using all the bones a lot is that it's hard to clarify the broth and everything. Sometimes the marrow gets out and it makes it kind of cloudy. To me, they sell beef bones here at this Asian market at $1.99 a pound, but I'm not gonna sit there and schlep on a stove all day, and I'd rather just buy the beef broth. And I mean, there's no glory in making a broth, right? It's like the old conversation between the automatic transmission and the manual, right? What's the glory? If they took 40 years perfecting the automatic transmission. I saw you doing up your hamburger today there, Adam. Myself and really enjoyed dinner with you. And yeah, we enjoyed meeting you. I got the video will be coming up. I just got all tied wrapped in the church. I'm trying to put a overview video of the church down there, and it's been very demanding. It's I've already invested like 10 hours in it. It's a real it's a real overview piece. Takes a lot of time. So then I had to negotiate with the review journal and get a couple articles from there. I'm writing stuff for the parish hall campaign. All kinds of stuff going on. It's got to be done like yesterday. And I had something I was writing passed around. Some guy critiqued it. I have to make some changes and some other stuff. So I'm awful busy. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate. We're going to get out on the road in another half hour or so. About a half hour, 40 minutes. We're going to be out exploring some new places. Baked beans on toast, doing it up, Rosie. Just make sure the video is there, easy to edit. No. This is going to end up about 13 minutes, which is a good length. You have to understand that, you have videos to entertain and then you have videos to motivate. Okay, and there's a big difference between the two. Most of YouTube is geared towards entertaining, right? But when you start gearing towards motivation and, touching people's hearts, it's a totally different story. It's a whole different set of criteria. Hey, Yuppie. And that takes the proper selection of music. I had to re-up to epidemic sound again to get music again. I detailed my car very nice. So it's a whole process. It's, are you going to have somebody that's doing you're going to hire a voiceover artist and all that? I mean, it's a big job, right? So in that case, you want to leave the deepest impression that you can leave, and a short video is not going to leave that impression, right? You want somebody to be engrossed in the story. It has to have a beginning, a middle, it has to have a climax, and it has to have an end to it. But, it's been depressing doing all this with this weather. I mean, February and into March have been horrendous here. It's a long-term campaign to build up the profile of an organization, no matter what the organization is. Engrossing in what way? I guess these guys can all charge their phones. Oh man, it's like, I'm proud of you for your dedication. It's like, it's about time you found something worthwhile to do in It's about time you found something worthwhile to do in life. I need to be absorbed in a project. I need to, I mean, I didn't want to sit around in retirement with me thumb up me bum. Yeah, it was James was wonderful. He was great with Justin at the dinner. I wanted to see more, and yet the video showed everything you needed. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Adam. You can talk in generalities or you can talk in specifics. I know what I need to do. I know, okay, Brenda, you got it, honey. I know what I need to do. I know the story I need to tell. And it's a story that nobody's going to be flicking off of the video when it's running. I can tell you that. It has over 100 sections of video in it, 6 or 7 cuts of music and everything. It's it's a big deal. So I found no glory in a short thing. Some videos are interesting no matter. Well, it just depends what their people are doing, right? It depends. Everything has a life cycle, Adam. It's like ghost town living up there is Sarah Gorda mine. 2 years ago, everybody was all about Sarah Gordo, and now it's right. Interest wanes, right? Oh, James and Justin were great. I mean, finally meeting Justin was a super high point of the trip. I mean, he's of course very quiet, but everybody's very loud. Everybody's very quiet compared to me. Right. I think Justin must have left and said, Rosie talks so much, right? I mean, really? I just like on YouTube, it's the same deal, right? Same old, right? What you see what you see is what you get. Yeah, I can do some overriding. Oh, he says that about you too, James. Well, James, you're kind of a funny guy, right? You're very you have a really finely tuned sarcasm and things. A nice wit for sarcasm and stuff. I don't know. This global warming will all be roasting it. Well, we won't. It was a very cool summer last year. A lot of this country's probably going to fry its sack off this year. A few more cars. There are really not a lot of cars today for Wednesday. I guess I am kind of surprised, right? I thought Wednesdays was when they were going to run the gassy grandma specials at the restaurant. I guess we already had our eat week. When I say things to pass, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It kind of gets lost on it, but it's not lost on the other passengers, right? They're probably chuckling and kind of laughing. Money, money, money. We all need more money. I don't know. My money's sufficient, I think. I just be cautious about it. Yeah, we had nothing here today, Catherine. It was pouring rain most of the day. You can look over there and see. It's been awful. Been really lousy today. No different than yesterday. No different than the day before. No different than the day before that. Just same old, same old, same old dribble. Hey, Joni. Justin's like, I keep my ears open and my mouth shut. I'm an information gatherer, right? Ooh, the chat's flying here. Hey, Duncan, how are you? It's been a hell of a winter on the Alpine route around here. Wow, is that David Guns? Holy smoke. Hey, David Guns, how are you? How are you? There's a legendary guy. Legendary son of Chicago right there. I'll tell you, you know what the hell? I'm going to tell you what the greatest thing that David Guns did. Well, number one, he was a star on YouTube. Number two, he directed me to Burt's Place in Morton Grove, Illinois, which still remains the number one pizza I've ever had in my life was at Burt's Place in Morton Grove, Illinois. Unbelievably good. And to David Guns, I owe a lot for that. So good to see you, David. Hope everything is well with you. Noreen's been around a few years. Shemai's been around a few years. There's a lot of people been around. Good days and man, great golden years. Chicago peach is good, but this was a cut above. I'm not, I like the thin crust, but I'll still take a New York style. But when it came to this Burt's Place, it was just far away. It's going to cost, David Gunn says, it's absolutely positively worth it. Absolutely positively worth it. Number one, you got to wait 45 minutes for it to hit your table. All right. Well, David hasn't come in a while. I mean, but he's definitely buoyed and part of the legend. Best peaches from O'Donnell's. Oh, I don't think so, Naomi. I don't think so, honey. Burt's Pizza is a pizza place in Morton Grove. Burt's Place is in Morton Grove, Illinois. David Guns recommended it, and we ended up going over there one night. Marshall, Mr. X, and I went over. It was fantastic. Took a long time to get the pizza, but it was definitely worth it. It was definitely a gourmet eating experience. Burt's Pizza is in Morton Grove, Illinois. That's it. Pepe's Pizza, wildly popular. I don't know. I mean, I've had pizza in New York City. I've had it in Toronto. I've had it in Manila in the Philippines and all points in between. But this place was like a whole different level. You'll pass through Escalon on the way to. Yeah, I don't know, Naomi. I'm not really a pizza person too much. That I try to sort of keep the pizza down a little bit, or else I'd blow up like a balloon. I wouldn't be my usual svelte self, right? So I try to keep the pizza to like twice a month or something like that. But I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, that's good. Escalon's finest. Yeah, it's a good thing you had nice weather. It sucked ass over, pardon my expression, over here today. How about that weekend, James? That Saturday morning, man. Woof. I don't even know legally if Mr. Z could even do the crane on Saturday. That stuff was violent. Yeah. It's whenever you get to change the seasons, you always get that wind coming in. October's the same way, October, November. And then all of a sudden after Thanksgiving, it's like somebody threw a switch and it's cold and windy in Vegas. Cold and windy. Was worried about you getting up the coast with the wind. Yeah, it was a challenge. Once I got down off the high desert, Whew, it was good, but it was brutal crossing the desert. And that was at 3:30 to, 7 a.m. in the morning. Right. I can't even imagine if I'd gone Saturday morning instead of Friday. I don't know. I'd probably be rolling like tumbleweed across the desert somewhere over there, because this van is very hard to control in winds over 20-25 miles an hour. It's very difficult. Yeah, send me a picture of the combination pizza. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's a transitional time of year. Same thing happens here. Man, what is with everybody's like, everybody's got a Maserati. It's an Alfa Romeo. Oh, there's our parking guy with all of his cameras. Yay. Oh, brother. The vultures. He's taking pictures. Hello, train wreck. How are you? I don't know, Nori, and they just somebody sold them. You could this city's so dumb, right? There he goes with all of his cameras and accoutrement on there. South Carolina weather, but the pizza, yeah, I don't think in the South they know how to do that. The Italian beef. I didn't even know. I mean, have you retired to South Carolina? Are you just down there visiting? I'm surprised. I didn't peg you for a southerner, another fine southerner. Ooh, I wish I was. Yeah, somebody came in and sold them. So, you can make a fortune with this car. The cameras are bouncing all over. Right? Right. People are stealing the cameras. I was smashing it off the back of it. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, try some of that low country food down there. Some of that she crab soup. It's pretty good. Hey, champ, how are you? Some of the cuisine in South Carolina is great. Low country food, man. It's good stuff. I always enjoyed my time in South Carolina. I was up country in Greenville, South Carolina. Good evening. How are you? Oh, I don't know why I'm tired. Too much computer work today. This lady can't figure out how to use the parking machine. Well, honey, it's after 6 o'clock, and no, it's not. It's only 5:10. There's really nobody around tonight. I don't know. Bojangles is pretty good restaurant. Going to trip me with. Oh yeah, that's cool. Tell her I said hi. I still got her number. I probably haven't heard from her. What are you gonna use that barbecue sauce for first? You mean the stuff that Diane sent, or what? I guess I'll be setting up some ribs or something. Yeah, I'll be doing it up with some ribs to see what it's like. I mean, it's Amazon barbecue sauce, which means it's made by Kraft, I guess. So I guess I'll be doing some ribs. I guess maybe I'll do up some ribs tomorrow night. It's all out some ribs tonight. Hello, Michelle. How are you? I got to really go through the freezer and see what's in there. I think I got meats from 2008 or something. I don't know. Barbecue chicken. I don't know. Maybe barbecue chicken. I didn't know, Noreen. Amazon's going to stick their finger into every single item. They just go to craft and say, look, you have excess production and stuff. Just we'll sell it to you. Why don't you sell it to us for 60% of wholesale or whatever, and we'll blow it out for you. So we'll put our own label. You put our own label on it and run it out the door. You run it out the door that nobody sees, right? Right. We'll keep it all hush hush. It's not like Sweet Baby Ray's or Dave's Famous is going to go up and cut a deal with them to. It doesn't work like that. It's a high production place. Ribs in the stew would probably be a little much for me. I like to have the stew for breakfast. I cut off a piece of bread and have it along with a bowl of stew, and I'm good to go. Amazon wants to be right. Is a huge money. Yes, it's a huge money maker. It's a huge money maker for Amazon too, because they just, as long as you can warehouse it, when you go in and say we'll take 100,000 units, I mean that's a couple days production out of the factory. But I'm not sure. Somebody said there was a Doritos. Who in the heck said? Oh, Kitten Cat came in here and said there's Doritos, some type of protest against Frito-Lay Doritos or something. There's something. I know there's something going on with Kellogg's, Tyson Chicken Supplies, chicken, many other restaurants. Yeah, Tyson Chicken. Well, Purdue Farms too, out of Eastern Shore of Maryland, is super high production operation. You can smell the plant in Salisbury, Maryland before you get to it. Especially on a nice, sweaty, hot summer day with high humidity. If you could smell the Dorito, you wouldn't eat it. I ride by it every time I go to Las Vegas. In Buttonwillow, you pass right by the Frito-Lay factory right there. They have a huge operation. Rail cars unloading corn. No, it's not where Salisbury Steaks comes from. You have Salisbury, North Carolina, and you have Salisbury, Maryland. Salisbury, North Carolina is where Food Lion is headquartered down there. Well, they used to be. Salisbury, Maryland is where the Purdue operations and stuff from the Nanticoke River. I don't think I've had a Salisbury steak in so long. Hired a transgender ambassador. I guess that made some people mad. Boo-hoo. Yeah, well, I don't know, Lurker. I haven't heard it. I mean, it's just I can't even keep up with the stuff that's going on right now. Right? Who protesting what? The Supreme Court decided what? Who? There's so many balls in the air right now. Everyone in South Carolina is nice. Then people have green, bright red, orange hair here. I don't know, David Guns. The hell are you talking about? Why don't you drop in on Debbie Lynn down there somewhere? She got out of lockup. James Salisbury, an American physician. I just made mac and cheese with tuna, cheese, and peas. I'm not sure if I want tuna with cheese. I'm just speaking for myself personally. Well, that's everywhere in America now, David Guns. I mean, come out to California. I saw a girl in this morning down the corner that had the brightest pink hair today. Yeah, I haven't had a Salisbury steak in forever. Of course, I haven't had a steak in a while. But with the price of that, if you go over to the El Cortez on Wednesday, you can get it's like instead of 28 bucks, it's 14 bucks or something for the steak and eggs, half price. And better diet in the late 1800. How did it work out? Uh, Over mashed potatoes with a side of corn. That sounds like pretty good eating. With mashed taters, macaroni and cheese with nice creamy butter for the taters with pepper. Train wreck like that. I like Salisbury steak and meatloaf. I like very sparse on the gravy. Although the gravy fry, the open face turkey was great when we were in Las Vegas down there. At the Magnolia, excellent open face. I mean, that was a heck of a plate of food they threw down. He was developing a low carb diet. Okay. Mashed taters, one cannot overdo. Says the guy that goes swimming every morning, right? You can't overdo that gravy. Yeah, I reckon you can. I mean, just between you and me, I don't know. They was having more. Yeah, it's nice down there now this time of year. I just never have it. Yeah, I don't rarely have gravy. Which is fine. I mean, that's kind of the way it should be, right? I mean, I just can't see pouring it all over everything. I don't even like it here. I can go up to the Mimosa Cafe. They have the biscuits and gravy, but it's 4 big square biscuits. I mean, it's way too much food. Right, now you find yourself, I got to ask for a half portion. What are you, half dead? Something like that. I never even had poutine before. I only had cheese curds for the first time in Wisconsin, beer cheese. It's good eating in the state of Wisconsin. Let me tell you, brats and beer cheese and pretzels. Almost made me a Packers fan. Pasta, no restaurant. Yeah, I don't typically associate Italian food with the South. You have to get up around Maryland up there, DC and Maryland, before you start picking up right Italian. That's where all the Italians came in. No further south than Maryland there. Oh, brats and beer cheese. It's good, man. I never got gassy. I love my visit to Milwaukee. Yeah, the brat stop. I think I hit that in Kenosha going over. But I actually like the old brat house in downtown Milwaukee best. They brought out a whole flight of brats, like 4 different was tiger brats and all these different flavors. They were fantastic. I mean, it's like the keto capital of the world up there. It was so good. Yeah, a lot of Asian. I miss a lot of Cantonese cuisine. I lived in Asia for 5 years, and I miss Hong Kong seafood, Hong Kong style seafood. I miss the clay hot pot in wintertime. Delicious. I miss youtiao, which was like a fried Chinese bread in the morning. I couldn't eat it too much because the grease kind of just, I don't know, it just didn't agree with my throat too much, but that was pretty good. I missed dim sum, and just everywhere was just a culinary experience. Every place you turned around, there was food to eat. Good and cheap. Yeah, I would think that I would think in Atlanta has a lot of very good Italian restaurants just because of the people that migrated there. I don't think it's a Southern tradition, but I bet it's a hell of a good. I bet there's some outstanding Italian restaurants in Atlanta. Outstanding. And he says not going to be, but he will take friendly out fishing. Well, Catherine, you better get on it early because after 2 seasons, he'll be ready to sell it. Yeah, I don't know about lots of Yankees. That ain't real appealing to me. But if you're gonna get the cuisine down there, you need the Yankees to bring it in. Ain't gonna be no Southern Bells doing Italian sauces. So I looked at Kellogg's with breakfast for dinner campaign. It's like, really? Okay, let's crack open a box of Fruit Loops for dinner. Wow. It's like my little definition of hell. A little definition of hell. Yeah. It's like, what the hell was the chairman of Kellogg's thinking about? They're great. Let's see. We got about another 20 minutes or so. It should be. I don't want to be creeping around too much in the light. Right. I'm letting some of these businesses shut down. I mean, I've had a bowl of cereal before at night, Michelle, but it's not a favorite of mine. I'm getting to the point I want dinner things for breakfast. I've noticed over the last couple you have steered away from the hot topics and went with softball commentary. I have. Yeah, what would you like to talk about? It's coming up to election time. I didn't feel like it was incumbent on me to swing anybody's opinions about anything. Fruit Loops. Yeah, not me. I just like dinner things for breakfast, soups and stews and all that. Pot roast and baked veggies. I like a soup or a stew for breakfast. It's good. I don't know if I couldn't sit down and eat a dinner, but I could have a soup or a stew. It's fine to me. I'd like to try getting a ham hock and making a ham and bean and bacon soup. Nice thing about breakfast is you can eat anything. As much it isn't going to matter through the course of the day, but you know, eating a lot of snacks and a lot of heavy meals and desserts is that's going to be problematic. When I make cookie balls, I don't squish them hard, so they're much lighter. Uh, so in other words, you know how to handle balls, right? Is that what you're saying? You're gifted in the ball handling department. Well, I mean, am I wrong, Noreen? I mean, am I wrong? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting to a point in my life I don't even like pancakes anymore. Sac City. I don't know, Catherine. I don't know, right? It's let those maintenance and those bills come in and be like, yeah. But enjoy. Make sure he shares the bounty of Dungeness crabs and salmon and all that with you. There you go. That's it. That's the definer right there. Uh, Nino could do it up. That's really cool. You're going to see Awesome Hooker, man. That's great. We pretty much kept in touch till last year and then just kind of fell off the side. To make sure it doesn't start raining again. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, she was boy. Yeah. David Guns, did you ever hear anything about what's the guy in Canada, Dave? I don't know, the one that got in trouble with the fundraising or whatever she's had. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The Van Dave, I can't remember what his name was up there. The guy that pretended he was living in Vancouver when he was still in his government apartment in Toronto. Wow, that's tough. That is tough. All right, let's get rolling. Some people, I bet they wish they never even heard of YouTube before, right? Yeah, I hear you. I imagine Hooker probably stayed in touch with him. Dave Displaced, that was his name. Dave Displaced. I sure would love to have had his van. Not yet. We got to make a stop before we suit up and hit the road. Do a little bit of exploring. I have my jacket, I have my flashlight, I got my bag, I got everything I need for a little bit of adventuring, because we got a simple dinner tonight, just noodles and shrimp, the old fave. No, we're gonna go down to an area that I haven't really walked around, the light industrial area. It's still a little too wet to go into the cemeteries. Hey Sig, what's up? Yeah, can you believe it? We got the legendary David Guns David Guns in tonight. How you doing, Sig? Man, donkey kids like hope always springs eternal, right? You never know when you're that night when you could get whacked out here. Why has this guy got a temporary plate on a clapped out? Must have been a salvage title. Yeah, I don't know, Bonnie. I just I like the exercise aspect of it. The more I keep active, right? Move it or lose it. Move it or lose it. let's see if the Piatorium is open. I hope nobody's in there yet. Set up for the night, sleeping on the floor over here. What a bummer. All right. What a bummer. Oh boy. We got some raindrops. That place was shockingly clean today. Sometimes it really surprises me. Let's get out of here. Hope the cop's after somebody. I don't know. No, I guess not. I thought he was after me. Oh man. What's up, Dory Lynn? How you doing? Which factory? Which one? Which factory there, Tony? How you doing tonight? Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. We got a motorcycle copper up here. Sometimes they don't like to see you with the live streaming set up in the. Some of them will bust you for having it on the windshield, and other ones don't give a damn. These days in Santa Rosa, they could care less. As long as they don't have to stop anybody for anything, they're good. I think we should start, but I'm not going to walk through, but we're going to roll down the worst street in Santa Rosa. As far as gang infestation is concerned. Ooh. Woo! Somebody almost got rear-ended. A real San Francisco treat right there. Saute and simmer, that rear end can't be beat. Saute and simmer, that hiney can't be beat. This is a nice Toyota. I don't know what it is though. I don't know enough about the models. It's like a sporty 2-door. Zion. I don't know, it's a little too flat and a little too wide. I don't know, I'm not sure. Nice carry, Glad. I don't even reconcile anything anymore. Who does that? Right? Oh, shit. Have a good day at work there, Michelle. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, Lord. It's all it ever does here. Yeah, I had to pay. They found her car in Phoenix. Well, it happens, right? That snake's just trying to get warmed up. Is that at the bus company? Scoot down the back way here. First we'll roll down Corby Avenue. Always a delight. This is this crazy S curve here. Times people run into this house. Yeah, we got rain. This is Olive. We got to get over to Corby. Hey, man, I can't walk around in the rain, guys. Maybe it'll just be passing. Let's get over to Corby Avenue. This is all gangbanger in here. Well, Alan, who would have ever figured you could have drama on a golf course, you know? That's pretty wild. No sidewalks is your first clue. City of 200,000 people, we have one DMV. Better pack a lunch. This first neighborhood we're going to is where Andy Lopez was shot by the sheriff here, a 14-year-old kid. It had a plastic AK-47, but he had removed the orange tip on it that they sold at that time. So when the sheriff's deputies showed up on the scene, this kid raised the weapon like he was going to fire it. So they took the kid out and killed him. Went all the way up to the Supreme Court. So now they have this little park down here for the kid. Oh, nice 300. All-wheel drive. Well, it was, but the family, everybody protested. There are hundreds of people on the street, and national news is here, and it's like all of a sudden the kid became a folk hero. He was a good boy. The kid was a juvenile. He had a record a mile long. Juvenile offender. His greatest ambition was to join the gang. So the family got a lot of money. Andy Lopez Park. We don't want to go this lane. So they forced the city to build a park in the kid's honor. That's kind of when I knew that that was what I kind of identified as the beginning of the end of law enforcement in California. Now cops don't even want to get out of their car. They don't mind if you're doing 80 miles an hour on the road. As long as you're not killing somebody. If you have any kind of property crime here, robbery, burglary, car theft, you don't call the police, you file a report online. They will no longer come to your home. Thank you, Tony. I'm actually considering taking off the rest of the week. I don't know. I'll see. Just not going live, but just putting up some YouTube videos for the trip. We're coming down to this crappy neighborhood down here. Whenever you hear gunshots, it's always this neighborhood I'm going to. Well, I don't need to. It just might work to my advantage to speed up my workflow a little bit here. Yeah, Moreland Avenue. This is statistically the most dangerous street, and most of the people here are heavily armed with semi-automatic weapons. And you can never judge a California neighborhood by looks, because there's really no such thing as ghettos, and you would see traditionally in the East. In other words, the houses, some of them look, are falling down, but they still appear to be nice around here. But this is always a big shoot 'em up area in here. All this Section 8 housing. It starts to get really hillbilly down here. This thing's been ganged up a million times this time. I think this is the park down right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is it here, the Lopez Park. Let's see if they have a marker there. They really don't have any parking here because they don't want people to stop in this area. Let's pull over here. I'm gonna be kind of like a fish out of water around here. So let's try to be a little bit demure. Alright, this is beautiful tonight. I don't have my selfie stick. Let me get my back up. Do I have my back up? I don't think I have my back up. Oh, shit. Ill prepared, guys. Ill prepared. Where's my backup? Alright, we'll just have to wing it the old-fashioned way. We'll be alright. Oh, let me get my jacket on. Oh, I got my selfie stick. There it is. People might think I'm a city worker or something. So, all right. Let's go look around. Well, I need the jacket. It might, it's color neutral, so it's not going to get me into any gang trouble. All people in RVs living in cars and stuff. Man, I don't know. That was years ago. Believe me, there's a method to my madness. Andy's Unity Park. This is all gang. Letting people know whose neighborhood it is here. There's a Harbor Freight blue tarp roof. I know I'm not riding a bike tonight, it's raining. No way. Let's see what this says. They have a whole memorial deal here. Andy Lopez. Wow, that was 2013. A young life tragically ended here. Andy was beloved by his family and friends and will be remembered in our hearts forever. This oak tree grows in his loving memory. It says I guess that's an oak tree. 13, can you imagine that? That was a hell of a day. They still got this memorial wall over here. Hate to see a 13-year-old kid taken out, but justice for Andy Lopez. Well, it's still light out. I just, it's bad stuff happens down here. I think it's terrible the kid, what happened, but you gotta understand, stuff has consequences when police, right? National unity against police brutality. It's heartbreaking to see, Brenda. I feel awful. Again, if I say, where were the parents in the parenting, then, you think I would ever let a kid of mine leave with a fake weapon in this area here? No way. This is gang recruiting country right here. But if you say that, you're being mean. So, all right. Got people living in their RVs. That was then, this is now, Michelle, the carry class. This is a totally different era in a place that's pretty much conditionally, automatically raised to dislike police. So basically every piece of wood here is going to be marked up with gang stuff. I'd say 3/4 of the gunfires on this street right here. Moreland Avenue. Watch this, somebody steal the camera. It's a wild and woolly area. You rub one person the wrong way and boom, boom. They got a skateboard thing, but I don't think many people skateboard here. Well, that was this kid's dream, to be a gang member. You wouldn't think for a place that's right in the middle of the wine country that you would have these kind of problems, but you have people that are scratching out a living, working in vineyards and next few years, you're going to see a hell of a lot of people living in their cars. Yeah, I mean, I feel real bad for the kid. I feel bad for his family. They were very well compensated, which I guess theoretically they weren't entitled to be, but times being what they are in politics, it is what it is. Oh, it's rained here all day. See if we can get turned around. We'll keep cruising through here. We go down further here. It doesn't even have sidewalks down there. We might not even be in the city limits soon. Oh boy. Rain, rain, rain. Just do a slow cruise here. Fences are all ganged up. The SRA. Robles is another. This West Robles is a terrible street here. This is our garbage company here. I'm not sure what the question is. You mean nice place besides that? We have very multi-million-dollar homes up on the hills up there. This is, I just happen to live on the lousy side of town. That's just the way it goes. Truck following me now. I might be on somebody's radar screen already. Neighborhood watch, if you know what I mean. No sidewalks here. This also floods out down here. It's very low. It's very low-lying land here. So if you go off the road, it's like a 3-foot drop off into the ditch on this side. This Bellevue. Let me see where we can park. We got that little bodega there. All right. This is Todd Avenue. I guess we're in the county right now. This used to be a operation over here. A huge processing plant. I can't remember, apples or something. I can hardly remember what it was. Hey, how you doing, Mag? Construction company. These guys have all the big road contracts. Let's see, I think this is this Standish? Yeah, we can, let's see, Gelati's down there. Man, look at all their equipment over there. These guys get all of the, these are the big road builders here. These guys must take in hundreds of millions of dollars a year. 100 years. Here's the Vulcan processing plant. I think this is all shredded tires over here. Man, I never even come down here. the hell? I might be on a private road. I don't know. Man, that place just looks like one huge EPA violation, doesn't it? Must be more crap oozing out of the ground. Now, let's see if we can get turned around. Who are you talking to, Colleen? I've never been down this road in my life. I guess the signal's poor. I don't know. Where they store all the beams for highways, and these guys are major civil construction. Not everybody can build highway bridges, overpasses. These guys must have tens of millions of dollars of equipment. Honey, I'm going into my 12th year on YouTube. In those 12 years, there's been 4 days I haven't been on YouTube here, but I'm thinking about taking a few days off. Look at all that construction equipment. Hey, Magic Art, how you doing? Good to. I'm surprised this gate is open. The Italians always lock up the good. The Italians always lock up the good contracts. Can you imagine the amount of equipment that you need to amass to even be able to bid on a government road contract? What? Unreal. I guess this is where we can kind of walk around here if we can park. If I can legally park on this side of the road, I don't know. This used to be the old Lopez meat. Let's see if we can park at Lopez. I don't know. Let's see. You can see the weather looks very threatening. You know, I don't like to speculate. I'm not sure. Supplies all the meat for the Mexican markets. Diesel mechanics here. All right, let's start cruising around here. Let's see if we can get into trouble. all the diesel companies here. Diesel mechanics. Big money in diesel. You talk about a shortage of qualified mechanics. That's a whole nother class of vehicle work. No, I don't think I need pepper spray. Not on this road. Let's make sure I got everything buttoned up here. Got my keys. We have to walk up we have no sidewalk here, so we kind of have to be careful. That's why I have my high vis jacket on. I love poking around industrial areas. Barrel and tank sanitizing for the wine industry. I can't get my flashlight. Diesel, they got their Keurig. All right. Let's get moving. Let's hope it doesn't rain. Seems to me these little Coopers are getting bigger and bigger. There's nothing mini about them anymore. I don't know what this place is over here. You got to be careful. You step off the street and you step right onto somebody's property. So we need high visibility here. I guess we could go down to Hen House Brewing later and have a beer. I don't know. I'm not really fired up by it, you know. No, there's no sidewalk. This is all industrial here. I guess I look like a watchman walking around. There's some operations still going on. I don't know what's going on over here. HVAC. Baker. Oh. That door's up over there. No sidewalks here. Only 4 people in the showroom at a time. Oh, what a neat place, huh? Dragon Tails. coffee shop off grid. Why don't you take the night off and then come back when we're doing a tea and crumpets tour? That'll be more to your liking. That's my best advice to you, is take the night off. All right. I don't know what's over here. A lot of these places look depleted. I haven't even been down here. This place is wide open. They probably never even close it up. Ceramic tile center. What is this over here? A lot of places are still open. Wow, there's still people working in there. People over there. This looks like a garage or something here. What is this? Yoda man. The hell is Yoda man? Anybody know what Yoda man is? It looks like a custom shop. Hey, how you doing, Cheryl? Yeah, see you later, off grid. We knew you were a troll when you came in. That's why we didn't pay you much mind. So, have a good one. Bounce, bounce, bounce. "4D Machine Company, custom design and manufacturing." Guy's got marlin pendants on his wall. He must be a big fishing enthusiast, right? You know, like I always tell people, if you don't feel like being here, don't be here. I do the streams I like to do, and then people follow along and enjoy them. If you don't like it, then unsub and move on. West Coast Cabinet Makers. Kind of a weird looking cabinet shop. That dropping water over there. Stanley Steam, that's been there forever. Yeah, hey, my Rosemary, how you doing? Yeah, most people do. But when you have somebody that's on a deep troll, we get to know what it's all about. Sooner or later, they always have to reveal themselves. They want to try to redirect the channel. Here's where the radio stations are, over here. What is this? We Care. What the hell is this? Pest Solutions. All right. This road looks like good exploring down here. Thank you. Yeah, we never know what we're going to see. We come in, we give it a shot. Right, then we go get a hen house beer and see if we like that. Rutherford Honeybee Trestlesworth Elders Beater, how are you? What is this place? Got all kinds of tables. Looks like some kind of retraining place. There's somebody in there. What are we doing? What is it? Is it a laboratory? Are they cooking up crystal? What is it? What the hell? It's like a tortilla factory. Sonoma Foods Tortilla. I'm curious about this. Must be the testing laboratory. Oh, there's guys taking a break there. He's got his hairnet on. They got all their cameras up on the wall. They're watching all the production. See, I never even knew this was back here. This must be the boss's office. Some chick there at the door. What the hell is this over here? Yeah, they make tortillas there. Let's see, warehouse available. Sonoma Valley Foods, Manzana Products. Should we enter? Why not? I'm kind of glow in the dark with my jacket. This is all food manufacturing. Look at all that flour there. This place has got a wheelchair ramp down here. Man, I've never been back here. This horizon. Lighting, irrigation, landscape, outdoor living, equipment, I don't know. Got some dumpsters over here. Oh, we're just doing some dumpster diving. Really? Be some cool stuff, I don't know. Miller Milling Grand Joaquin Tortilla Flour. Miller Milling Anybody ever heard of Miller Milling? That must be a big operation in there. Yeah, it's always a creepy element because you don't know, somebody might roll up on you like, what the hell are you doing? Industrial sabotage, espionage. You're spying. Right. Ooh, I walked right in the water. This is how companies find out trade secrets, by going through people's garbage. Like I'd like to know what the best bread flour to use is. Sonoma Valley Foods. I know La Tortilla factory started here and they're moving out. I find it a little tingly, makes me want to pee again. There must be a heck of an operation in there. Love to get a tour. Go in and stupidly ask the receptionist if I can have a tour. Right, what the hell are you doing in here? Right? What are you doing? I don't know what this is on this side. Seven to 3:30. What is it? You can't even see inside. Right. This is kind of getting creepy. What's over here? Looks like a pile of garbage. What is this guy doing? Calling the cops? What's this over here? There's like a whole pile of garbage here. Garbage. Well, let's go check. Phew, it smells. This could be all the recycling here. I don't know. Art Start. What? Sutton Place. 309 to 335. This looks big, guys. Look at this. Look at this pile of garbage here. Let's see if we can get somebody excited about their job. This is where we excel, Elon, doing this stuff. We just put ourselves right into the middle of the action. Bring the action. Rex Rod and Chassis. What the hell did they do there? Seems so narrowly focused. I'm so curious over here. Let's see if we can find an amigo to talk to. Art Start. Man, I've never seen so much garbage. Fear no art. Look at that. Look at all that crash. I could walk through there. Somebody would just think I'm company. This looks like a recycle. Here comes the guy. Hello. What is this, recycling? Is this recycling here? I'm just on YouTube. I'm live. I'm just walking around. Okay, thank you.
You're not allowed going in there though.
I'm not going in. Smells like about 1,000 dead rats wrapped in gym socks and let's move on. Best policy is always just tell people what you're doing. It's like a cafeteria. Oh, it's a Recology recycle plant. That must be like the cafeteria there. Guy's having his lunch. Just all vending machines. Man, I wish I wasn't so nosy in life. Soylent Green is something. Better keep moving before I end up cooked into something. Filet de Rosie. This must be the maintenance shed for all their crap. I find this stuff very fascinating. Garbage. Isn't it a shame you can't have one big shared garage with 10 sets of snap-on tools? People just co-share. Energy systems. I gotta remember where in the hell I parked. I could easily get lost here. Guys like, you can't walk in there. It's like, okay, dude. You didn't have to ask me twice, right? Everybody's got their garbage, right? Alright, we got some more buildings to check out here. Let's not lose our bearings. I could definitely get lost in here. You know, operation, ain't nothing going on in here. This is where my jacket serves me well. That guy just assumed I was part of the business, right? You wear this kind of jacket, right? Let's hit the corner here. Let's take care of a little bit of business. Stand by. That was funny. How about that troll? Why don't you ever go to any nice areas? It's like, dude, obviously you don't know the channel, right? The last thing we do is go to nice areas, right? That's the very last thing we do. We get down and dirty where the action is, right? Right, Dory Lynn? We get down and dirty, babe. All right, what do we got over here? How often have you ever seen me in a nice? I hear people squawking over here. Right. I mean, you got to put yourself in the belly of the beast. I remember first time I went down to LA with YouTube. Everybody's like, "Oh, please run us through. Please go to Beverly Hills." I go to Beverly Hills. Nobody ever looked at anything. They could care less about that. Argonaut Constructors. What's this over here? A beer place? I don't know. It's so random over here. They're really partying over here. I wonder if this is the back of hen house. I don't know. We kind of ran to the end of the road here. There's like nobody down here. What the hell is this place? We'll be checking it out, don't worry. Flagship Brewing. Where's Cheryl at? She knows where everything is. What everything is. What is this? Old Possum Brewing Company. Oh, Lord. Sounds like another ale place. I guess I'm going to be beside myself. Ale. Old Possum Brewing Company. I never even heard of the place. Let's go up here where the radio stations are. Let's see if we can get on the air. I hope that guy just didn't let that dog loose on me. All right, Core. What is this? Core in Maine. I don't know what these guys do. Right. I can tell you this, it's an ill wind that blows no good tonight. Private parking. Yeah, well, I never even heard of the place. I didn't know we had Old Possum. You got Hen House, all these craft brewers. What's the point? They all just turn out cheap ale. I don't know. This is a different trash dump area, I guess. I don't know. That was a hell of a mound of garbage, though. I'll tell you that. There's another big one over there. That's just part of the whole big mountain. that's a lot of garbage. This guy's sitting outside and eating. They're on break. I can smell the tortillas. I think you probably have to have Spanish to work. No Spanish? No, but it was raining here all day. But from what I hear, it was kind of sunny up there. I'm not going to hear anything from them. Boss is mad I didn't go along, as if I want to insert myself into snow. All right, here we go, the radio stations. Let's see over here what we got. I think this is it. I don't know. Wine Country Radio. That's it. All right, have a good trip, James. Good to see you. I don't know where their broadcast towers. Smells perfumey here. Here they got the old weird rail cars they use. It's the old like Petticoat Junction tank here. Yeah, I'm just saying cheap to produce. Everybody wants to produce it. Nice outdoor party area, right? Let's go look inside the radio station. Look at this, the old railroad tracks. This must be the sales and advertising department. New business is signed. Yeah, this is the advertising. Creeping around here. Place smells rotten wood. There's a jukebox there. Some pins. I don't know. It's like a rail car. Like a Pullman car. I don't know what that weird, like some kind of weird perfume scent. I'm not sure if this was an old depot. I have no idea, to be honest with you, what this was. But I know they got this rail. They didn't just drop this rail car in out of outer space. I guarantee you that. That's a bathroom right there. Some offices in there. Man, I love to poke around. This guy's got me on camera here. Wine Country Radio. One person, couple people here. Look at that, you can look right in there. That's cool. That's an old school Pullman car right there. You can imagine the fancy sconces that used to be on the wall. That's pretty cool. Looks like just a place for old equipment. Give you an idea how wide these rail cars are. It looks like they're about 10 feet wide. It's pretty nice. Let me not nut myself here. Blue Moon, I don't want citrus in my beer. Sorry. Alright, what's going on over here? Wine Country Radio. Ooh, my foot caught. Some guys on the air over here. .7 Bob. The Crush Latino 100.9. I don't want to trip down the steps here. This guy looks like he's in the studio right here. It's pretty cool. Looks like he's in the studio. Yep. That's where the rubber meets the road, right there. Guy's like, who's creeping around? Right. Get all gidgety and all flustered. They're gonna come. We want to get an encounter. I think they're gonna come out. Guy's gonna come out. This is exactly what we want. We want the guy to come out. Here he is. Sir creeps a lot. We got to go back into the studio and report. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, just creeping around, right? I was hoping a guy might invite us to go take a look at the studio. Hey, I'm a very curious person by nature. Very curious person. Right? I'm not threatening anybody. See if the popo pulls up. Well, I'm not a threatening person, so I don't know. Okay, Angus, kisses. Take care, sweetie. Sounds like you had like a rough day. Yeah, it's dark. Is they don't want to burn a lot of electricity and stuff. It's very hard to be in the radio business these days. People are very much into the visual stuff, so it's hard. You couldn't have Orson Welles and Mercury Theater radio players with War of the Worlds these days. All right. That was very interesting over there. Yeah, it's only 7 o'clock. I want this bird to call the popo. Usually they'll come fly into a radio station. I think it's going to be a takeover, like the communistas or something. Right. Yeah, I used to be on the air at WCBM in Baltimore on Saturday mornings. I don't know. I'm a big believer in promotion. We'll walk with our flashlight on. Gives a little more security. I don't know what that chick's screaming at me. All kinds of trucks running around with no lights on. Not the smartest thing to walk along where the shop is going all night, huh? Yoda Man shop. I've turned all the wrenches I want to turn on cars. Good for me. I think we freaked him out at the radio station. Looked like some kind of hippie guy in there. I was hoping he'd open the window and, hey, come on in. Let's talk about the, I'm sure if I wrote a letter, they'd let me come in. If you don't ask, you don't get. I feel like we got a nice southerly breeze tonight, so that's nice. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I see the van, that glorious van. Yeah, Mr. Z's, like we passed the radio station where Art Bell broadcast out of KNYE. Like, damn, I missed it. From the land of Nye. KNYE. From the land of Nye. No sidewalks here, industrial area. Not designed for walking. Probably because this is in the county here. There's the vanuloid. Let's make sure we don't step on a snake here. Here we go. All right. The rascal never looked so good. guy. Oh, he should go to a nice area. Right. Funny, he knew all about boy. It's like sooner or later, a troll always reveals himself. He busts a gut there like a balloon. It's just gonna pop. Ugh. They gotta let the cat out of the bag. Right. Last thing this chat wants to do is go to nice areas. Let's make sure we're charging here still. Yep, we're 100%. The boys. These headlights are pathetic. Oh man. This was kind of fun creeping around down here. Wine Country Radio. We have a creeper outside the building tonight. It was awful. I was threatened. Well, we did see the big heaping stinking pile of garbage, didn't we? Man, that was pretty wild. That's a lot of garbage. I felt menaced and threatened. No, I don't know. You gotta be a pretty pathetic person to troll this. It's awful. I was threatened. I want to file a lawsuit. Well, a lot of these places are empty here. Yeah, we're back in the city limit. That's why you don't have sidewalks down there. The city, you can't build anything unless you put a sidewalk in. County will tell you they don't have a pot to pee in down there, so. Oh, it's awful. I was threatened. Oh, it was terrible. It was menacing. It made me all gidgety. Alright, let's see which way we're going here. I guess we could go out to, I don't know, I guess we'll go up this way. I feel very menacing tonight. Industrial traffic over the years. I'm menaced. It was awful. it was that flashlight that shined in our window, and we thought we were in big trouble. Well, that's a fascinating story. Thank you for calling in. Good evening. Hello, you're on the air. Hello. I was calling about menacing. It's bad. It's been raining on and off since I've been out here. It's not let up all day long. I don't know what that is over there. Is that some kind of state building? It was a little creepy back there. It was. Well, it is what it is. We're behind all the car dealers now. It's a good time to look into Toyota. That happened up in Michigan with all the little fine stones on the highway up 90 or whatever the Michigan route was up to Detroit. Kicked up stones like crazy and just put a million little microchips into the windshield. Then I thought it'd be like $100, maybe $150, $400 for a windshield. I said, to hell with that. Might have been born in the morning, but no piece of glass is worth $400, right? Tempered, not. They're not going to use OEM. They're going to use some crappy thing they buy wholesale. There's Amanda's favorite Canton Court. Right. We'll take the wide lane. Oh, it was awful. I was menaced. I'm going to write the paper tomorrow. These creeps should be locked up. Yeah, $550. Probably. I was menaced. Yeah, man, he's like, oh, all kinds of good stuff happens on Canton Court. Nobody ever said. No one ever said. Nobody ever uttered those words. You're packed in like sardines up there. Especially in summertime, man. You talk about the Wild West up there. Maybe if you paid $100, I would take the camera up there live at daytime, like at dawn, dusk. It's bad enough this crappy hood I live. They're not going to pay for this replacement with the deductibles and stuff. No way. I have a very high deductible. Yeah, I'm going to chooch some food right into my mouth. That's what I'm going to do. There is on my policy. Maybe in your state, not here. This isn't even a no-fault state. So if somebody hits you here and runs, well, that's it. Now we have covered load laws. Yes, man. The problem is I have almost 123,000 miles, so it just ain't gonna happen. Much as it's a good thought and everything, it just ain't gonna happen. Let's not miss our turn, and we need to put the recycle out. Boy, see how narrow? This is why there's so many accidents here. Boom. All right, let's pull into the beautiful Rancho. All right, we got room to pull in. I don't know. This Dick hardly left. Oh, Bird put the can in. How about that? What a nice thing, right? Put the 2 cans out. How about that? This thing's been really nice. These are good. These things just don't last long. That's the only problem. Everything's soaking wet. Oh, 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 oh. Let's get a temperature check. God. Oh God, 58 degrees. It's not bad. It's almost like summertime. Hello, Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie.
Yeah, thanks for putting the trash in. I'm gonna run some more cans out real quick. Throw this. Yes. We have no bananas today.
Where's my beer?
Yes.
How's it going, Rosie?
Good, Bird. How you doing?
Good.
Uh,
I'm still working, believe it or not.
really?
It's coming close. Yeah. But they're good to me. So I really enjoy going to work.
Anybody would be lucky to have you on their crew, Bird. You show up at work, you give a full day, you don't
There's
complain,
a lot of other stuff going
you
on.
work well with other people.
We're going to get on another one.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Just bounce from one to the other. Right? You've worked in all kinds of conditions and cold and rain.
It's so funny, Rosie, because we work with people that are from here, and they go, well, this was all fields once upon a time. And so, like, I don't know, right? To me, it's like a small town, right? And like, but we can see where the money's moving in. Everything's 6 stories down or something.
10 stories downtown,
Yeah.
they're going up now.
That's how they're going. They're going up and like yeah, like the city.
When I moved here because I liked the small town. Now it's losing that small town.
See,
feel.
I hear that.
It's terrible.
Me, I'm happy because I can work. I want to get to a small town. It's 2 counties away.
Just doesn't have the, I don't know. When I first came up in '98, it was totally different. It was
That's how long you've been here? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
not on. I've been here since 2011, but I've been in the area since '98.
Yeah, wow.
August of '98.
Yeah, they said
Hey.
it's all farmland or open fields.
Yeah, but see, they're not putting up any more housing developments. All apartments.
It
Because
seems
they
like
want that.
I don't know where the money
increase in
comes
rent.
from, or
I don't know.
people moving from the Bay here.
Remember, they widened Highway 101 coming up from
Yeah, they're
San
widening.
Francisco. That automatically increases values of houses because the commute is faster, and the faster the commute, the higher the.
Believe it or not, I hear people complain, but it's not like going to San Bernardino
Oh,
or
I know.
Riverside after rush hour. It's different. Yeah,
Or the San Pedro Freeway going down,
yeah. 710.
or the Santa Ana, the I-5, down 101 in there and all that shit.
It's really bad. 405.
Hey, Roxy. 405 on a Friday evening. Oh, man.
No, because you could have a $20 million home, but you're gonna, if you live a mile away from the front, it's gonna take an hour to get home here during certain nights.
Yeah, so that's going to be a faster ride to and from San Francisco now.
For sure.
But a lot of tech jobs are being cut now because AI is doing a lot of stuff.
Isn't it weird, all this AI? Like, we watch the news and AI, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like
It's like we've trained
every day.
We've
they're-
inputted everything we know into
In-
computers so they
inbred.
can do stuff now.
And then they said, all the corporate companies, it's AI. Something.
Especially
the
white,
algorithms
especially
or
white
whatever.
collar. They'll
Yeah.
always need day laborers though. So,
Yeah. Because your robot's going to cost more money than me.
well, the robot's
Yeah.
not going to do it. The robot's not going to be able
I
to
work
do
for
the things.
family wages. Or something.
I just felt the raindrop. And that rain just never stops, man. Day after day.
Well, spring is coming.
Even today it was pouring this afternoon.
But here they say it rains till about April.
Usually tax day, April 15th is usually the end of it.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry till like December.
Rosie, you're not on the bike thing today.
I was afraid it was raining when I was out walking. I don't
Oh,
want to
really?
be on when it's a wet road.
I want to go on that. I
I don't know. I think you want to drink and just have your fun night.
because there are lots of people. But the thing about it is I drink and stuff, right? But you
You
can't.
don't care, a lot of people drink.
I know they do. But I'll tell you why.
Put it into a water. Put it into a water
forget that.
bottle.
Because one day, it was Christmas. Like, I forget what year it was, right? But we're riding on the other side of the street. And Santa Claus, he's giving me a hard time. You can't drive on this. Look, you worry about yourself, Santa. Like, whatever. And then, my bad. Like, right? So, whatever.
Even Santa Claus was mad at you.
Because we ride like yeah. If there are too many people over here, we can go over here.
Sometimes it's better to ride
Oh, my
against
goodness.
traffic than with
And
it.
then you got to pay because there's kids and families and stuff. Oh, what a retard!
I'm saying a lot of people carry their water jug or they
White
just
Claws.
put booze in it. Yeah.
They drink White Claws
Yeah.
on that thing.
And Truly and White Claw. Truly and
shoot.
White Claw. There's oh man, Tiger's still hopping along.
He's doing better. He has a scar on his foot.
Wow.
But
They probably mixed it up with Ghostface again.
and now he got thing on his head.
I can't wait to cut the grass. Oh, Lord.
You love doing that, huh?
I got to. I won't be able to push the mower soon. It'll be a high grass mowing operation. I'm hoping tomorrow it might be dry enough. I don't know.
Well, I
Because
do
if
believe
it's too
good.
wet, it just
It's-
clogs up the mower.
Yeah, so wait till Friday. It's
Well,
Wednesday,
maybe I
Thursday.
should. Maybe
I don't
should.
know because the weather
Yeah, but
changes
they're
every
wrong.
day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It changes every day. It's like you're going, okay, no, what about tomorrow? Because they do that stuff. I mean, they give you a forecast, but sometimes they're totally off. Sometimes they're right on the money. But there's no forecasting it because you don't know which way the cloud's going to move or the same.
Yeah, this is. It's just they've said it's been sunny and it's not. I have like 20 minutes of sunshine in the morning and that's it. And then it's clouds. Here come the clouds.
But I think it's supposed to dry out, and then we're going to get another one. Yeah.
Really? Man, crazy.
Truckee got 7 feet of snow.
Yeah, the Boston Janet went up.
And then,
I have zero interest in going.
oh my God, Lake Tahoe is gorgeous.
I know. But I'm saying I'm not going.
You want
up
to go to
there.
Lake Tahoe, right?
It's one lane each way.
No, I know it's a little thing. But, Rosie, when Dr. Cushman brought me up north, I swear, I was like, I don't care about Humboldt. In my head, I was like, let's go to Lake Tahoe.
Yeah.
And I know if I would have went to Lake Tahoe, I would have said, drop me off, and I would be in Lake Tahoe.
Yeah.
But I said, no, we can't go to Lake Tahoe. We better stick to the place and go to Humboldt, and that's what we did. Yeah, because it's
You're an
gorgeous
adventurer.
up there. And that's a good spot, I think. We're talking to Rosie.
Yeah, Lake Tahoe is beautiful.
Right, Lake Tahoe is special.
It's
just
spectacular. I did a cinematic feature called Cinematic Lake Tahoe that captures all of the area and everything. But it was in late fall before the snow.
And the weird thing is the state goes in the middle of the lake. It's
Ew, I
weird.
smell cat pee. What goes?
The state line goes
Yeah,
in
well,
the
that's
middle of the lake.
geography. Yeah.
Usually it goes around the lake.
You know.
This one, it's weird because it goes right in the
I
middle of the
like
lake.
it
and goes
because
down.
both states have an interest. If you have two states, they both have an interest in protecting the lake.
Yeah.
If it's just one state, let's just say California, Nevada wouldn't give a shit. What, they wouldn't care. Right?
But the good thing is, Nevada, everything's cheaper. You go to Nevada, get a room.
Yeah, gas is cheaper, everything. But they still jack it up in Tahoe on the Nevada side. They're not gonna give you that much of a break, right?
I'm from LA. We went to the Nevada side, and we got 4 friends. Went to the motel. The lady would say, "Hey, you can't have 4 people. We're from, And we did that for. It was like normal or some shit. Where you're not gonna say, "Hey, you got 4 people. We gotta pay extra or dog, whatever." Like, who cares? We paid, and it was dirt cheap, right? Like
Yeah.
California. And that's the thing that kills me, is because when I moved to Vegas, I swear to God, I'm from Wonderland. Not too many things shocked me. The gas was $2 and some things. We're like, this is like when I was a little kid. I don't know what $2 gas.
I didn't either, and there it was.
And it's a difference, and it's just a state line. It's bizarre.
Yeah, I could fill up for $3.59 in Nevada last time I was there in Vegas, and it's $4.50. I can't get
What is it now?
$4.50. Here it's $4.59. There it's $3.59. So
The cheapest one at that Rosa, it's $4.75.
that's where I get it.
It's
I
$4.75
know,
today.
cash.
$4.50. It's been $4.50 for a while. It's $4.75 today. How much is it in Vegas?
$3.49.
$3.49.
$1 a gallon more difference.
Wow.
So,
But that's a big difference.
it's huge. It's huge.
Yes.
This state just tax and tax and tax and tax.
Oh my God! It's $5 here.
Yeah.
That's $3.50 over there.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
That's what I complain about. Who listens to me? Huh? Does the
Right?
governor listen to me? No.
We're gonna boycott the governor.
Handsome boy Newsom, does he listen to me?
Because he is good looking.
Yeah,
oh,
he's a
that
good-looking
fucker.
guy.
Yeah. Oh, you fucker.
Right. He'll definitely be president. one
Just
day.
from looks, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
you
the looks, he'll
fucker.
be president.
Oh fuck.
The ladies will go gaga.
Oh shit.
Let's say if Newsom was running against Trump, it wouldn't even be close. It'd be a runaway. Absolute runaway. Blackbird. Blackbird. Do you agree that if Newsom was running against Trump, Newsom would be a runaway winner? Don't you think? But Biden.
Not this year. Maybe
I
later.
don't know.
Yeah.
Biden might not make it to
Because
election day.
I think Newsom would have a hard time with DeSantis because DeSantis is pretty good.
DeSantis dropped down.
He dropped out, but I think he's more like on the DeSantis
I don't know.
line.
I think the ladies would go
Because
nuts.
a lot of Californians aren't too happy with Newsom.
No. The closer you are, the less happy you are. The closer you are to California,
Right?
right? The more unhappy you are. That's right.
Oh shoot.
People just don't know how lousy this state is run.
I think I have to back it.
You know, they're lucky they get all the AI profits and all that stuff. They always lay the golden egg. And then the rest of the country's sucking egg to try to catch up to it.
Rosie, can I outlaw your stream?
Yeah.
Go over here. I know it's kind of rude to
And you
like.
got NVIDIA with them, right?
Huh?
With the AI, NVIDIA, that chip manufacturer.
Oh, if you're
That's-
on Wall Street, I think that's the best one to invest
That's
in
worth,
right now.
that one company is worth every company in
No
Massachusetts
Bitcoin.
put together.
Invest in that one.
Right.
I think.
Listen, that company's worth more than every company in Massachusetts put together. Just one company.
Yeah, I don't know about investing and stuff, but as far as I know,
Crazy.
I think that's the one to invest in.
It's crazy.
That one, right now.
Well,
Like, yeah,
I'll take your money and put it in.
right. Because how much is it worth a
I
share?
don't know. I don't know. I don't have
That
any shares
co-
or anything. So
And then sometimes you get lucky because the other, like together and stuff, who knows? And one could be smarter and come up with something. But that
Blackbird.
one right now, that one's one.
Blackbird Financial Advisor.
So you buy low, right? And then if it
Sell
goes up,
high.
just sell it.
Yeah.
High.
Sounds easy, Bert.
You have to know when to. You have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them,
Know when to
know
go
when to
communist.
walk, and know when to sell. Just like whatever.
Got to
Because
know when to go commie.
there will come a day when it'll end up like AOL or something, and it won't be as what it is because another company will take over.
You've got mail.
Yeah, but right now this time and then invest and then
I'm
make
just
some money
having
and
some
sell
noodles
it.
tonight, Roxy. I did a big stew last night, so I like to have something simple that follows something that took a little time. So, would you get some bits?
These are old ones.
Driver bits? Okay.
These are mechanicals. They don't make these anymore. Now they have the XTC. They're silver.
Are they bits or driver bits?
They're driver bits. They're like, but they're all gold. They look wonderful in
Oh
my
yeah,
grill.
that's cool.
Yeah. Well, they're not gold, but they look gold.
Are they heat treated and everything?
I don't know, but that's how they made them back in the-
Makita's pretty good. you
before.
know.
Now they're different and they're all silver.
Right.
These are all gold. So,
Yeah. Although Milwaukee has titaniums that are gold.
yeah, they're
That's
all
what I
different,
use.
But these you cannot buy anymore. I use them, thank God I have all of them. I lost them one bit, but I found another. Or I found or something. So I got
Oh, Gavin. This state is just poorly run.
See, Rosie, this is like the old ones.
Yeah, put them on the table there.
The old ones is a different color. So this is more like a. What kind of blue is it? It's a different kind of blue. It's a darker. Let me think here. Like when it comes to crayons, what would this color be? Blue green? Something. Right? These are gold. This is a new Makita. The new Makita is more like the native turquoise, like light blue. But the bits are different. They're silver. Oh, I think we're missing one. Oh wait, no, it goes right here. And I think we have one.
Let's see the difference between those two. Is that the old set and the new one?
Yes. So this is the old set, and I love this thing, right? Because I could hide my tobacco in it, right? Like DeWalt and stuff don't have that, right?
Oh, that's a good touch.
So these are gold. It's broke-sided with duct tape. But just your basic set, but I love the color because it looks really good. Like, DeWalt is yellow and black, so you have a yellow and black thing, hold it, and you put that gold in it, it looks like, like Trump or some shit, right?
And you got your tobacco holder in there.
Yeah. So we lost this one, but we found another one, which is the same one, or it could have been mine, I don't know. We lost it, found another one. So, complete set. This is the new one, so they changed it up a little bit. Those are the XPS or something, I'm not sure. And they're silver.
Yeah, they put the black
And
between it.
yeah, they're supposed to be
fancier.
better. Yeah.
They got fancier with it.
So these are golds, and those are the new ones. Then we have a different new one because those are kind of old now.
It's nice. Got the Torx bits and everything. On there, that's nice.
I'm more of a rigid insurance policy. It would have been nice to go with Makita because I love Makita tools. I think
I'm strictly
Makita
Milwaukee.
has the best tool for the money. So I'm more DeWalt, and I have a rigid insurance policy, but I would rather be DeWalt and Makita insurance policy. But here,
I'm
Milwaukee
old
is.
school Milwaukee here.
See, maybe Rosie got a real job because Milwaukee's costs a lot more. So, I can't afford Milwaukee's. I have go-to things like my razor knife and my tape measure and things are
Milwaukee
Milwaukee.
was always expensive, but my theory is buy it once and have it for life.
Well,
so
Technically, I think they got the best tool on the market. It might cost a lot more, but when it comes to the top tool, that's the one.
Some people are a little, people have different opinions about it. Some people think Milwaukee's a cult, it's almost a cult thing. You gotta,
Yeah.
to have,
But no,
to
'cause-
have any kind of status, you have to have Milwaukee tools. If you come in with Ryobi, it's like bring your kid to work day. He's got his little he's got his little Ryobi there. Right?
But Milwaukee, they came up with the Sawzall, that's their thing. And then when things started going plastic, they still used metal gear, so it was whatever. And
You remember my Sawzall went bad? I went right back out and bought a Milwaukee Sawzall.
yeah,
Still same, case is a little cheaper, but it's nice.
very nice.
you know?
That's what I want. I got a DeWalt Sawzall. I wanted a Milwaukee, believe it or not. Yeah, but I don't have enough money to jump on all the.
No.
Yeah,
How many tools do you need, right?
but we wanted a Milwaukee Sawzall with a cord, so we don't need a battery.
Rosie's always schlepping around here.
Yeah. Little sweetheart. Meow.
I saw you picking up Magic. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I just
Magic,
can't get Magic to warm up to me. I don't
He
know.
lets me pick him up. Rosie, we pick her up a couple, but she avoids me. I have to catch her. The baby socks won't come near me. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, Baby Socks is just... Baby Socks is a bit of a weirdo. I don't know.
Because some days I'll get to pet her, but she won't warm up to me.
What kind of ramen do I use? Let me
Oh,
find
you
that
guys
thing.
watch me.
It's home shit.
Oh, you love it when we get together? I asked her if I could not outlaw him, but he kind of come over here and talk to Rosie. Because otherwise, I'll be over here talking to Rosie and you guys will be over there all by yourself and then we'll be paying any attention. So we'll be over here.
That's the kind I like.
Oh, we love that kind. We used to get that at the Chinese market in Vegas.
There it is. This is good stuff.
Yeah.
Don't screw around with any other one. It comes with its own flavor packets inside here.
Yeah, those are better than the ramen ones.
This is like made in Rancho, Cucamonga, put together down there. It's good. Up in northern LA, up there.
We would go to that Chinese market and
99.
they had so many noodles, like you're going half the store's noodle book. You're like,
Yeah, there's a different kind for
Different
every
noodle,
application.
so many noodles. We were like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
there's a different kind for every application. Right?
And then the fish.
Oh, the fish too, the fresh fish and shellfish.
You walk down that aisle, like we don't have that here. We have a Mexican thing, and we have a butcher. I've been to the butcher, but you see. So this restaurant's pretty good, Lola's. They don't have a restaurant.
they'll
They
clean-
do have a restaurant.
They'll clean
but-
your fish for you too, and they'll send it over to the food side. And they'll prepare it, cook
Really?
it for you right there. Yeah, which is really a nice bonus. All those Asian places want you to eat right there. They'll just cook up your fish
Wow.
right there. Because you'll never get fresher than unless you're out fishing or something. So.
Oh, Rosie, want to say hello? Come over here, Rosie. I'm gonna go over here. Smoke a cigar. Here, bring my cat. Oh man, I think you better come and eat. Baby socks, come over here. Just kidding, I'm not yelling.
We gotta let one cool off for you. You'll get burned otherwise.
Rosie, you like that?
Because you're dopey. We have to let it cool off, okay? You can't eat it hot. Or you'll burn yourself and then you'll really hate me.
Baby socks is being a bitch over there.
I hear you meowing. I hear you meowing. We gotta let it cool off, okay? Otherwise you'll be blowing up.
That's a good view. You want shrimp? What is it? In the seafood? Warm it. We're going to bring some over there. Alright, we'll see you later.
You better get it. There you go.
We're going to have to clean that out. Clean it off.
Good night, Nina.
We're going to have to bleach it. I don't want to bleach it. But I think we're going to have to bleach
Somebody took your seat, Bird.
it. Yeah, we knew she would.
Shit. Funny.
Yum, yum.
Rosie has a good
You don't
disposition.
warm up to me that much. Come over here.
Well, that's why I say magic doesn't warm up to me at all.
She would let me pet her, and then one time we caught her and wouldn't let her go. And then she kind of, I don't know, she freaked out.
out, yeah.
Gonna deal with it.
Hey, P2E.
I think that's what happened to Spot. Once we struck her, she said, "Fuck you." And we're just catching you because you never let me pet you.
I wonder whatever happened to Spot.
Spot was looking really good, and then I thought someone adopted her, and she just disappeared. We have good memories, and it's a good thing. So when I saw her,
Spot was a very early one here.
She was in the beginning with Mama Kitty.
Aurora and all that.
Aurora, Mama Kitty, and then it was
I guess
Baby Sock. I mean, Spot.
Nancy and Eric moved away with Aurora. I don't know.
Oh, really? Yeah, and
I don't see
they
them
had
around.
Mama Kitty. And then Mama Kitty and Spot were friends. Like, I thought Spot was Mama Kitty's baby.
All right, suit yourself.
And that's the only reason why you guys are lucky, because you're Spot's
Yeah, I
friends.
cleaned it out.
And that's it.
You better get it. There you go.
Oh, let's hear this song. You got country on. Let's hear this song.
I hear you. You better get it.
Oh, you got a pet her.
I did.
Rosie.
Ooh. What about that radio station tonight? That guy was looking out the window like, oh no. Oh no, the communists are coming. The PETA people are coming to take over. Cats are all right. They're just very unpredictable. Just ask Roy of Siegfried and Roy. Right. How'd that work out for you? After the guy got his face torn off, you wonder if it was ever worth it. All the money, all the years, right? To get your face torn off in the end.
Rosie, yum yum, you like that
Cats
cat.
are very unpredictable.
The cat is a weird animal. You know, when they could be very domesticated, they're really, really a good pet. You know.
What are you doing? I know. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? All right, let's get you some. But we got to make sure it's cooled off. We can't have a burned mouth, okay? You'll never trust me again if it's hot.
All right, good one. We're thinking of this one. I would love to get a Makita tool because Makitas are pretty good.
Don't swat me. Just eat it.
These are so worth it. The
murder
is better
mittens.
with these.
The murder mittens.
Yeah, like a little set. Oh, this one's different. Oh, this Makita. Look at this one. Nice. We got the gold. These look so nice in my grill.
Do you have a Makita or do you have a DeWalt drill?
I'm a DeWalt person. Yeah. I don't use Makitas because in LA everyone uses Makitas and we don't want my tools to get confused.
Right.
So we switched and we went to Rigid. And then after Rigid we weren't too happy with the warranty or whatever.
What happened?
Well, I bought a battery, but I bought it from a clearance sale. I think someone switched a battery.
Oh,
So
no.
one battery worked, and this was early rigid.
And they
So-
wouldn't take it back.
Yeah, so we filled out the paperwork and all that stuff, and they never got back to me and all that
Oh,
stuff. So
man.
it was a little whatever. And the batteries weren't on sale back then. It cost $100 for
Yeah.
one battery. Now they have sales. It's different. It's expanded.
Yeah, I was down there
But
when you
back
got
there
to
in the
DeWalt.
beginning, it wasn't like that, and we were like, so it was a cluster. I get it. I bought the clearance sale, so switched it or whatever. One battery did work.
Well, you should still honor it, even though for
Yeah.
goodwill of the trades
But
guys.
I love the
You
tool.
never want to cheat a tradesman. He'll never
So
buy your
I have no
product again.
complaints other than that one experience. But it was like, So
That's-
then we switched to
That's
the
why I
wall.
like Craftsman. There was no questions asked. If
Yeah.
something happened, they didn't bother you. Was
Yeah.
this on clearance?
So
It's like if we made it, we stand by it.
yeah. We moved up to DeWalt because Milwaukee's cost too much. I don't have a real job. We know they're the go-to best tool.
No, I don't
whatever.
know. Milwaukee got kind of cultish, and they took the prices way up.
They did because they
Yeah.
make so many other tools,
Yeah.
but it's
Now
like.
people want the lunchbox. They want
But,
their coffee thing.
but I think DeWalt's right up there with it. Makita, same thing. It's just preference,
What about Bosch, the German made?
Those are specialty. Those are better.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are better tools, I think. Yeah, any of those best tools or stuff like that, Stabilas, it's much better.
Yeah. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Oh man. I was down there creeping around the local radio station studio down there. I looked out the window like I was afraid I was like a communist going to take over the radio station.
Oh, you told me that there's a radio station somewhere. We drove past it. Right?
The guys were in there. The guy was in there on the air just monitoring the equipment.
The Germans are coming. No, we're
Hey.
Russian, fool.
About $4,000 grill, forget about it. I got this grill that's 10 years still going strong over here. Yeah, never lose a customer over an accessory. That's exactly right. And if a part goes bad, you better stand behind the tradesman. He'll cut you up for life.
You know what?
That's why
plays
Snap-on has such loyalty.
it? Yeah, but they're so
Yeah,
expensive.
but they-
they're American.
They're good, They
They'll
get
bring it to
stolen
you.
all the time. That's why the Snap-on guy keeps coming around in
It's
truck.
so
Because they
expensive.
get stolen all the time. Because the forging is so good on them.
But I'm happy. Even with my Bridges, I really
Ridge is
cannot
good.
complain. It's a good
A
brand.
lot of framing carpenters like
yeah.
Rigid.
So, to me, it's my
Rigid's
backup.
fine.
Yeah. I really have no complaints.
Mostly, a lot of framing carpenters always like Rigid tools.
We've had rigid tools that rusted because we keep my tools outside and stuff, and like just put it in gear.
Wondering about
crank it
your
up, and-
bags.
Yeah, and yeah, it will still work. So really good.
How's your cleanup going in there?
It's going. Yeah, I have to do my laundry again. I have to clean my bathroom and stuff.
Did you get the fridge back in?
Yeah, so cleaned all
Good
that.
job.
Cleaned the kitchen.
Yeah, you've been really going at it.
Microwave.
You've really been going at it. I'm very, very happy to see that.
So now we just gotta keep going and
Harbor
like a
Freight is
circle,
good.
and just kind of keep going.
The best thing in Harbor Freight is the blue tarps for the roof. That's about it. Really, Chicago tool is.
Yeah, no, but there are other tools, the Pittsburghs, because you have to pay attention. You have limited lifetime warranty. Pittsburgh tools are lifetime warranty.
Unlimited lifetime warranty.
Yeah. So those tools, when we went to Vegas, and all that heavy machinery, We're like, what kind of? They use Harbor Freight, and I go, oh
Of
my
course
God,
they
it does
do,
the job.
because the guy was a tool that owned the factory there, right?
So some tools are really good.
The guy was
Other tools are shit. You
the
just
guy
have to
worked
know
it
which
at worked
ones.
it to death and all kinds of heat and down there.
And those Pittsburgh tools in Vegas, they have the 24-hour tire thing. It's the tire store. It's open 24
They
hours.
saved me. I
They
know.
use
Harbor Freight, of course they do.
jacks.
Yeah.
Because they're so good. Yeah.
That's a little risky for me. I don't know.
That's what they use. They
No,
use
it
the
only
best
takes-
ones.
it only
Daytonas or
takes-
whatever the best Harbor Freight jack.
It only takes one time for a jack to go down to be all over.
Yeah, and they had that
You know?
recall with the other bootleg jack. But I'm telling you, for 24 hours, for the money, those things. When
Oh, I love that. They took my within a half hour. I had my tire on and everything
yeah, when
around the clock.
when I lived with Oli, this guy, when he died and they sold all his stuff, they had this big old lathe to cut and stuff. The guy got a Harbor Freight engine, like the engine thing for the Harbor Freight. He said it would cost me more money to shit the metal well all together. Oh my God, that thing worked like a charm. It lifted it. I said, there's no way that thing's gonna lift it up, and it sure did. So there's some things Harbor Freight is like so
But your boss was a cheapskate on the Vegas job.
unreal.
He didn't like to spend a thin dime on anything.
Who?
Your boss in Vegas did on the block, making the cement blocks.
Oh,
He didn't like to spend a dime on stuff.
that was a corporate thing. But they were good because I was the bottom feeder, and Christmas, they gave me $100 Christmas bonus. Like slave to the grind, 6 days a week and whatever. But come Christmas, like I'm on the bottom, I get $100 Christmas, and that meant the world to me because I'm making high school wages. I'm not making dick. Yeah. And so that certain things and holidays you get off, but it was corporate, like chop chop, like yeah, it was.
Yeah, I remember when Hilty came out.
It
with
was so
their-
bad. What, you need a bathroom? No bathroom breaks or some weird shit like that. Yeah, it was like that, chop chop, right?
Man,
But we did get a Christmas bonus, which like, what is this?
that company made a fortune, Bird.
Oh my God, yes, 24/7. They
They were
expanded.
shipping stuff out the
Yeah.
door and selling it. And
Oh my God, because Old Castle is the thing here in California. And Old Castle, because they got a lot of workers from Old Castle, right? Because Nevada. But the California Old Castle said, look, you stay in Nevada. Don't come to California because we'll put you out of business. You stay over there and do your Las Vegas, whatever. Yeah, it's a big business.
yeah, but the guy didn't treat you too good, you know.
24/7.
In the heat conditions and stuff.
Yeah, but my boss was cool, but he didn't favor me. Yeah. So I'm just like a nobody. I'm expendable. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's expendable on a job.
But they were good to me. Yeah. And it was, everyone was good to me. So the only thing is, like, I'm old. I got to use the bathroom. What do you mean there's no bathroom breaks? It's Laverne and Shirley, like, I have to use the bathroom. And that was a big ordeal.
you better
Other
go
than
right
that, yeah. Everyone else is smoking pot, doing drugs,
Didn't you get
drinking,
a-
whatever.
didn't you get a
I
break?
just want to use the bathroom.
Didn't you get a break for 4 hours and then you get a break and then after 4 hours you get another break and you get, huh? Or was it no? I mean, for every 4 hours you're supposed to get a 15-minute break. In California.
California, every 2 hours.
Wow.
You get a 15-minute break. Then you get a lunch, and then another, because I'm not used to breaks. Here, some people, like when I worked at 4th Street, the elevator guy, like I don't have a watch. So every
You
2
knew.
hours, because he want his break. Like I have a lunch break, and I don't care about the break. And then California state law, some people from they say you better talk to like, every 2
Remember
hours,
that time
like
you
15-minute break. A 15-hour break turned into a half-hour break. Right? Like if I take a 15, it's gonna fuck up my day because I need to get shit done. By the time I start getting in, I gotta take a break. Like So I'm not into those breaks.
You remember when you got sick off that roach coach shit that came by?
Yes.
That's-
But California has that law.
I would-
Every 2 hours.
I would have blown up that truck like Breaking Bad. That thing would have gone up. And somebody gets sick on the roach coach. Shit, man.
Oh my God, we went to this one road trip and that food tastes so good. But the oil was old or something didn't agree with me, right? And the other guys didn't agree. But the food tasted so good. We were like, and then after eating there 3 times, strike 3. We're like, no,
It was
we
like,
can't do it. 'Cause
monkey-
every single time.
It was like Monkey Boy's greasy omelet.
But oh my God, the food tasted so good. Everyone was like, but whatever it was, it didn't agree with me. The food tasted super dank. Like we're like, oh, it tastes so good. So I don't know what it was.
I hated
think
roach.
the
I
oil
hated
was too old or
roach
something.
roach coaches. They would never even clean those things. They'd
Oh,
run that out
shit.
all week. You didn't even want to go near it on Friday. It was like, oh crap.
Rosie, we went to this road coach in Beverly Hills, right? All the Mexicans are like, nobody said anything. No one's going to this road coach, but the food was so cheap, right? And we didn't know, so we went to that one.
There was a
Oh
warning.
my God, I died, right? You guys can't say, hey, fucker, don't eat at that road coach, right? Like, oh my God, it was horrific. Because no one was over there. So you want to go to the one where everybody... And this one, everyone eats it, but it didn't agree with me. It was like something.
Too oily.
I don't know. But the food tasted good, and people would eat there. But I could not eat at that roach coach.
You
For
pay a
some-
big price.
Yeah, every
Even in
single
this
time.
town.
If it was one time or something, but not every time. And I don't know what it is,
This
but
big
it was something.
The burrito grande.
Oh my God, we were dying. And I couldn't believe it because the food tasted so good.
We had the Santa Rosa police killed a guy with an AR-15 today. Well, it's Santa Rosa, you know. There's a lot of gangbangers and shit running around here with some.
Oh, we made the news with
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was on Stony Point.
I was down on Stony Point between Bellevue and
That's where I
Todd.
worked. That was
yeah.
my first job over there.
Somebody went nuts down there.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it was one of the homeowners.
Maybe one of the day laborers down there.
Because he shot a sheriff in the head. He shot one in the leg and 2 in the hand. And they were chasing him. He stopped, shot him. But then when the sheriffs caught up to him, they just lit his thing up like
Yeah,
body and
they're not
Clyde.
gonna
And
sit
they
there and talk to
lit
you.
that thing up,
Yeah.
and then they killed him.
Yeah.
And they said, well, he ran into a tree. Yeah, after he put a bullet in his head, good job.
I guess the moral of the story is don't fire on cops, you know.
Yeah. I mean, and people, you know, who knows what you've done or what's going on in your head. But you're like, this is it. You know, you'll never take me alive.
People don't
copper.
understand this is a pretty violent town in a lot of ways. You know?
And,
There's a lot of shit that comes down in this town.
yeah, so. It's kind of like a.
The sheriff's not going to waste his time negotiating,
baby-
talking to you.
Yeah, it wasn't Santa Rosa PD, it was the sheriff's. But they lit his ass off up because we read the thing and they said when they pulled the vehicle out, it looked like Bonnie and Clyde. It was like, yeah.
That sounds about right, Bird. That sounds about right. The bullet holes are in the hundreds, you know, and everybody wants a free shot at that
Right.
thing.
That's right. So we got good sheriffs around here, like Sonoma
got-
County. Like it was sad, that, you know. But
Yeah, they've gone to the Supreme Court here too. They've been in trouble.
Oh my God, Rosie, we saw that Brett Matzer.
13-year-old kid that got shot. 2013. Andy Lopez Park
Oh,
down
wow.
there on Moreland Avenue.
That's Andy's Park. Is this Andy's Park? Oh, that's what it is. Wow.
The kid had a plastic AK, but he took the orange tip off it to
Uh-huh.
identify it as a
Oh
toy.
my God.
And he raised it up at the deputy. The guys just took him out, lit him up. That was it. What are you going to do?
Technically, that's their job, and
Yeah.
that's what they're trained
Went
to
all the
do.
way up to the Supreme Court.
That's Andy's Park. Wow, we didn't
Yeah.
know the history.
Not the one up at the Matote, but
Oh,
down
it's
here
a
on
different-
Moreland Avenue. That's just a little memorial thing up there.
Uh-huh.
Down below Bellevue Avenue down there, there's a road that comes in back at the end of the car dealers at the bottom where it curves.
Okay.
There's a road called Moreland Avenue. You go down to the end of that. That's the real Andy's Park down there.
Okay.
They have all the memorial plaque and all that stuff down
And where they shot this guy, it's right here because it was shut up at Bellevue Ranch where I
there.
work.
I know, Bird. I know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
You got all kinds of weird hombres running around. Somebody went postal, man.
Yeah.
And like you said, the sheriff's deputies had to light him up.
They had to. Yeah, and they did. The other sheriffs are still in critical condition, stable, but yeah.
Well, a lot of people here think because you're in the middle of wine country, everybody's all touchy-feely, nice and stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
No, we got a lot of low-paid people here that are
You can't
vineyard
get-
workers and shit.
Here, it's growing like it's becoming like a little city. Like you know what a small town is and how it
Yeah.
was, but like now it's growing.
So your bosses should be able to put you over to another site or something.
I'm not sure. I think the one boss I worked for, he lived in Chico, so I think he's got something in Chico. The other guy disappeared, so we're just gonna land something else. I'm just
Well,
want to
your
ride
company
this out
must
to the
know.
end.
Good night, June. Your company must know you're super dependable. You're going to show up.
They
and do
know,
the job.
yeah, I can do it.
Who else is working like you did?
Yeah.
Nobody.
So,
They work for 3 days and that's it. I'm going.
yeah,
See you in a couple weeks.
I think I'm doing okay. But we can do whatever they need.
I think you're doing better than
We've
okay.
been here long enough. I know the city inspectors. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Are they pretty easy? I had an easy.
Well, to me, I
inspector.
just say hello, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
But yeah, when so
I had an easy inspector for the Shine Shack. That's all legally permitted. In
so yeah, I mean, it's every job site is the same, but it's different. There's a little something, and it's like I still get to learn stuff, you know.
Well, you're a good worker.
I want a small job site like the one I'm in. I don't want one of those that goes from here to there and there's takes 4 people to do what I do.
That's all they're building now is the
I just
jumbo
want it where
sites.
it's my job site, I run it, and or if I have a helper, great, but
Your
I
best-
don't want to jump on a job site where I'm the slave and
Your good
you know,
project was the 888 on 4th Street up there.
yeah,
That was
I
a
have
great
good
project.
references. Yeah, I do.
That was a nice
Even
project.
even the other one.
I'm surprised they
all
didn't
of
keep
these
you on.
references.
I'm surprised they didn't keep you on for the low income build ad on that side.
Well, it was sad because the one boss, they didn't have any work. So he had to figure out what he's going to do. Like his own private, licensed, bonded, insured, because I guess it's not that busy.
Not now because interest rates have gone up a bit.
Oh, yeah. That's how come I got laid off at the one, and all my bosses got fired. Yeah, not me. I didn't know it was me. All my bosses got fired except for the guy who's related to the company. Yeah.
The stupid nephew.
Right? Yeah.
You wish you could fire the nephew, but you can't. You won't have a good seat at the next oyster roast. Crazy. Tales of the day laborer, man. Get up 6 a.m., work, come home 4, get a 12-pack, go to bed at midnight, get up at 6 a.m., do it all over again. I'm gonna throw this away.
I'm sorry, I'm talking with Rosie. Doing the barbecue. This cat, he let me pick him up. He's my friend. The other cat, dumb. Right? You could all be friends. Say hello. How are you? How was your day? How handsome?
Nice shrimp fiesta.
Alright, we're gonna dip out. We're gonna say hello to Rosie's stream. Amazon wish list. Oh, we don't have Amazon. The Amazon is too far away. Rosie said you got Amazon wish list.
What do we got? Oh, that's for the church in downtown Vegas there on 9th Street.
Oh.
I don't have a wish list myself.
Rosie, YouTube finished out their residency at the Sphere, and there, I think the first lady was there, and he said, well, all the ladies, whatever, and then he dedicated a song to the first lady.
Jill Biden?
Yeah, and I think Dave Grohl was there, a bunch of people and stuff, because I guess the last show or whatever. But he said, oh, the women this, the women that, and then the first lady was there. So he said,
You two are so friendly these days.
Yeah.
Right? Bono's so friendly, right?
and very political too. And then it's weird, like Taylor Swift, they say stuff.
Most of them are political, Bert. Like Lady Gaga, and Miley Cyrus, all of them.
All right, good night, Rosie.
Yeah, good night, Bird.
Oh, have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Oh, yeah. Always delightful. All right, guys, on that note, I'm going to say good night, too, and wish you all a good evening. Shemay, glad to see you here tonight. Yeah, she got always around, yep. So I want to tell everybody thank you for 4 hours. A little bit of hijinks tonight. You never know what kind of trouble we're going to get into on the road. Good night, Carrie Class. Good night, Dory. Everybody else, to my moderators, thank you for everything that you do. I so appreciate it here for keeping things rolling along tonight. So take care, everybody, and I will see you on the morrow.